Over where I'm at, it decided to be freezing. Decided to be freezing in, you know, right before we move into June. So that's fun. Anyway, today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Live a Live, a role-playing game from Squaresoft that is Japan only. I'm going to transition here real quick. Where we last left our heroes, we are Psychic Boy, who can control robots with his brain. And for some reason, those robots have, like, goo people in them. I don't know what that's about. We are gonna... Yeah, we're gonna spend a bit of time making stuff. And we're gonna use, like, these clothes that we just happened to stumble upon, I think. Hey, neat. Good news. What do you got? Oh, well, bye. Just destroy your house while you're at it. You know? Hey, it's a hoodie. Okay. Wait, no, not... Dang it. I don't know if a hoodie was what we really wanted, but... I don't know how you get a hoodie out of Boxers, anyway. How do you think that works? Well, we're, Alright. We have a couple pairs of jeans. Something good? Something we haven't seen before. Oh, we just lost it. Oh, wait, no. It didn't refine into anything. The more you know. Okay. Some good. Come on, roll the dice. Roll the dice. Put the coin in the gotcha machine. What do you mean you messed up? Do I have to, like, reset them? Like... Look, I just want you to turn this into something else. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, come on. Alright. Why don't we try refining something else? See what that gets me. Oh, what the... Okay. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm literally not getting anywhere. I don't know, maybe if I leave and then come back in? Yeah, if I leave... Either I'm getting, like, the worst luck in existence, or... The game has decided not to help me very much. I don't really know. Not... You know what? I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a quick moment. Gonna take a quick moment. Gonna take a quick moment. Just a little moment. We're just gonna try that again. Okay. We're gonna try that again. Whoa. And we're gonna hope that we get something good. You know? Oh, okay. I think I see. All right. I have brain. Maybe it's a case of like, because it's like refinement, so it must be like I just have to keep refining it and see what I get. So I mean, that's something. What do you mean you messed it up? Just leave and come back. High octane refining action. It's the thing everybody has been clamoring for. Some good. Can you do it? Do it. Come on, Doc. Come on, Doc. Alright. Yes. Okay. Progress. Progress has been achieved. Something good. Give me something good. What does refining this bomb do for me? Ah, of course he messed up. Am I gonna have to, like, leave and come back every time I want to refine something with this dude? Like, is this my, is this my punishment? It wasn't like that, you know, in ancient times. With the cavemen, I could just, you know, cram things together and they were like, yep, here you go. Hey, it's a rider belt. Interesting. Let's try it again. Let's refine this glove. What will refining this glove give me? Ooh, brilliant. It's a bowling ball. Okay. I don't know how you get a bowling ball out of that, I'll be honest. That's, you know, news to me. Admittedly, I don't know how Toei here manages to do anything. Speaking of, I still haven't really... Like, I can't make heads or tails of, like, what Toei's supposed to look like. Like, he just kind of looks... blue. like, I don't know what else to call it. His face doesn't make sense to me. Hey, neat. Ah, a pair of boxers. Neat. What did we get? It's a hoodie. Yeah. Good news? Good news, please? There is no, like, resources I need to, like, refine stuff. So it's like... Might as well just sit here and refine things, you know? Ooh. A Shinju shirt. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was the right choice. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can refine my shoes. Like, that'd be cool. Shoes. Sneaks. That is the most 90s way to refer to shoes or sneakers. What'd I get? Oh, of course you screwed up. Dang it. Okay. Can you at least refine this bomb? Bomb refinement. Something magical? Something good? It's a stun gun. Uh-huh. Stun gun. Neat. Ah, cool. I wonder. Can I refine it more? Ultimate power! Just spam the A button. Whoa! Oh, he messed up. Well, that can easily be solved. I don't know if that particularly even does anything either. It's just... It seems to, like, reset his thing. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Tell me something good. Tell me something good, Toei Animation. Wait. Oh, of course you screwed up. I'd really like it if you didn't screw up. Can I make it try again and actually work this time? The answer may shock you. I'm guessing the answer is probably not. Yeah. The answer is no. I don't know, like, mess with the stun gun a bit. I got it! Alright, apparently you are now refusing to do what I want you to do. Bowling ball. Well, just gotta reset things a little bit. Do. I like how we're just sort of leaving and coming back in, like... It's like, oh, by the way. Come on, doctor. Tell me something good. I'm just kind of assuming he's a doctor. He probably isn't, but, you know. I don't know. Just feels right. Oh, come on with this. Come on. Please? You make me sad. I'm gonna equip the sneaks back. I'm gonna like get into a fight, I think. And then... Oh, yeah. These lads. This is where I try to remember what exactly my stuff does. Punch! Whoa! Pounce! Alright. Alright, that's taken down. Let's go! Oh, you're joking. Kick! Oh, of course it wasn't gonna do anything. Uh-oh. Oh, not poisonous fluid. Impossible. Oh, that worked out. Back off. Bam. Right on. Oh, nice. And I found another napalm bomb. Heck yeah. Oh, right. I was gonna... Hey, Doc! Are you ready to make more stuff for me, please? Please, though? I'd really appreciate it. It'd be really cool if you did. What? I don't understand. You know what? I'm just gonna keep refining it until he succeeds. I'm just gonna kind of brute force it. It's not like I lose the item, so I might as well just keep doing it for a bit. Oh, nice. An actual success. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to take off my shoes. That's right. I believe I can refine this into another one of them Shinji shirts, which are nice. Go, 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 go. Come on. I got stuff. I got stuff and things to do. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure I can't. It might be useful for later, though. So, I mean, that's something. Alright, Sneaks. Alright, Dot, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Nice. Ironfoot. Ooh, very nice. Can I find the stun gun better? Come on. Fingers crossed. Roll them dice. Poison jet. Huh. Interesting. But can I refine it more? Can I do it a level further beyond? Oh, nice. That sounds cool. Stone cannon. Nice. We are on a roll, actually. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's because I've just been mashing the A button constantly. But I'd like to think it's because I'm mashing the A button constantly. Nice. Ooh, can I equip that? Yes, but it doesn't... It isn't really better. I wonder. Well, Tycho's punch doesn't do anything for you. The Shinju shirt does something, though. I'll give it to you. I can do that. Is there anything else I have? I have bombs. I have hoodies. I have a bunch of hoodies. Something good? Come on! I like how the first 30 minutes have already been, like... Oh, like, just refine stuff constantly. No stop. Come on! You can do it. Alright, he messed up that time, but that's okay. We can live. Dang it. Come on. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's believe in ourselves. Maybe. You know what? Let's just refine some napalm bombs. Let's just try to refine those instead for a little bit. It's a stun gun. I don't have much use for a stun gun, but, you know, cool. Besides refining it more! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Dumb. Ah, come on. Don't do this to me. We could do this. If we pull together. You know, recently... Well, I'm thinking about it. Recently I've been looking at a lot of videos about Survivor. Of all things. I think it's because me and the folks used to, like, watch it way back in the day. When it was more relevant. Or just relevant, I guess. And, I don't know. I remember it being a fun time. You know? A lot of interesting sort of things about it. You know? Ooh! Plasma Spark! Interesting. Is that something I want? I'm gonna refine it again. I kind of want to see what I get. Hopefully he succeeds, and I don't have to sit here for another, like, 10 minutes. What'd I get? A poison jet. Wow. Cool. I don't care about the poison jet. I'm gonna be real. Yo! Fuck off! I love that notification so much. Obsessive, thank you for the raid. Howdy, friends. I hope we're all doing well and staying safe out there. Obsessive raid! That big raid energy. How are y'all doing today? How are y'all doing?
Down for the count.
Oh! We got a new follow, too. One Sluggy, thank you for the follow. That's a new one, by the way. That's a new notification I put in.
Down for the count.
Steel Affair, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, that's so exciting! I can't wait to check those out, Obsessive. I'm doing well. I'm playing a telepathic boy in the not-so-distant future that can control robots with his brain because the robots are controlled by, like, goo people. You know? You know, like, the things that happen. We are currently refining a bunch of stuff so that we can get big good stuff so that the numbers go up. Am I watching the marathon tomorrow? What day is tomorrow? Monday's tomorrow. I should be able to. I should be able to. We're currently hanging out with Toei Animation here to get some cool stuff so that the number go up, you know. Kintoto Canon. I have no idea what that means. But, you know, we're gonna make it up as we go along. But yeah, Taro here, we turned our turtle into goo because he wasn't doing too well and stuck him in a robot. Like you do. Like you do. Is there anything else I want to find? Yeah, the stun gun. Yay! Yay, Obsessive, yay! But yeah, so for those of you that sort of don't know this, this is Live a Live, a Japan-only Super Famicom game released by Squaresoft. It is a game where you play like 6 or 7 like different separate characters with their own things going on. Like we were, you know, one person we were a ninja going through like an Edo castle. Another we were a sci-fi robot on a spaceship. In another one we were a caveman. And now we are anime protagonist, I guess. Oh my goodness. Not a fan of the poison jet. Friendship ended. Oh wow! Obsessive, thank you for gifting the sub to One Sluggy. Welcome. Welcome. I got it, I got it. But I already have a stone cannon. Ah, yes, now you can use my disappointed edge emote. I love that emote. It's really good. Admittedly, I've been thinking of popping it into like an editing, like Paint 3D or something, and making that a transparent background, but it is what it is. Wait, what the heck did I get? No, I don't want an angel's bottle. Why would I want that? Why would I want that? Da-na-na, da-na-da-da-da-da. Oh wait, no, that's genie in a bottle, not angel in a bottle. Imagine keeping one of those like Bible accurate angels in a bottle. That'd be terrifying. Hyo Coco cannon. Nice. I like the sound of that. Is there anything else I really wanna like? Like, I've been trying to refine the clothes, but that has been sort of less successful. The game does not like it when I try to do that. The game yells at me. Alright. So yeah, basically, Toei has a giant mech in his basement, and no one's been able to control it, but we might be able to control it, which would be pretty exciting. And I'm kind of hoping that this refining goes well. I'm probably just gonna go for like one more item, like just one more thing. I'm kind of like aiming for. Just before we like head out and do other crap and stuff like that, so we can actually like do something productive. But yeah, I'm doing well today. Like, he keeps messing up, which sucks. But it's one of them friendly games where it's like, oh, we'll just give it back to you, and we'll figure it out. It's not one of those games that's like, oh, we consumed the thing that you gave us. Sorry, like, and then you get really angry. You get really angry. Quite tilted. Like the towers. Hashtag relatable. Hashtag relatable, hashtag content. Come on, I just need the one thing. Just need the one thing. Come on! Good news, good news, good news. Oh, come on. Come on! I just want the one thing! Doc, why you gotta do this to me? What'd I get? Ah, oh, come on! Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. And if I don't get it, I think I'm just gonna move on and maybe like come back later. Just so we're not just sitting here. We've already spent like the first like half an hour just sitting here. Ah, we got exactly what we wanted at the last minute. Truly, truly, truly. The thing. Dun, dun, dun. Oh wow. Alright. Hey Plum, how you doing? How you feeling? Yeah, I understand that. Oh, what the heck? Ridiculous. Wait, no. Very upset goldfish. Alright, go, very upset goldfish. There we go. Uh-oh. Psycho Alpha! Hey, leave my robot alone. Of course you missed. I don't Well, that's bad. That's legitimately bad. Okay. Alright, I haven't figured out this fight. Run. Heel touch. Oh, well that didn't really work. Oh, well he's still up. Why are these things so tough? Bam. Do we just have to punch them? Is it the idea? Just kick and punch? Oh yeah, just kick and punch. Like literally, just kick and punch. You're getting kind of ruined here, Taro. I hope you're okay. Taro, kick. Whoa. Alright. I'm done with this dude. Elbow. Power elbow. Oh, jeez. He came zooming. Just zooming. Wow. Holy Ghost. Oh, that didn't really do anything. That's alright. How much does it take to take one of these dudes down? Ooh. Oh, jeez. That's bad. That is incredibly bad. Something good. Bang. Oh. 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 Oh no! Oh no, I didn't save after I refined all the stuff! This. You know, you look at someone and, you know, they say they're okay, but they're not. They're not. I'm already making a wonderful impression. I am truly, truly, truly the best gamer. Ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine, even though you're not. Man. And this is... The worst part is that this is sort of a crapshoot, too. So, like, either he succeeds or he doesn't. And most of the time, he just doesn't. So you're just kind of stuck for a little bit. As you're trying to get your cool stuff. Please, please. I need you to refine the sneaks. Refine sneaks, please. Please refine sneaks. No, please. Can you refine bomb? Bomb refine, please. Refine bomb. Come on, you stupid old man. Okay, this is pain. Maybe if I do this, it'll reset the RNG or something. Sneaks, now! And now he's just gonna make it, like, extremely difficult to get all the stuff back. Just, like, no... Oh, come on with this! I don't know, refine the boxers. Refine a pair of boxers, why don't you? Like... This is the big pain. Alright, we got a pair of jeans. We've turned a pair of boxers into a pair of jeans. Thank goodness. We were able to... I don't know how we managed that, but, you know. It is what it is. I will say, though, boxer jeans sound like a nightmare. Like, it just sounds like the worst. Oh, man. Alright, note to self. Save after refining things. Alright. We got a pair of stockings. Sure. Sure, okay, whatever. But yeah, I was mentioning before I was watching a lot of videos about Survivor, because I don't know, it's something I just wanted to look at. It was a show that me and my folks used to watch a lot until we just decided not to, and you know, it's just interesting to learn about that sort of thing, you know. Okay, Doc. Doc, please. You know, at least we can admire, I guess, his stuff. I guess a xylophone is, you know, a bunch of, like, giant vases or whatever. He has a few potted plants. Which must be a pain in the butt to water, I must say. Because they're all high up like that. Please. Alright, alright. We're cooking with gas. Gas has been cooked. Oh yeah, I was wearing panties on my chest. I don't... It was the best item I could equip there for some reason. The best protection against, you know, biker gangs is obviously, like... obviously, you know... Just a pair of panties, you know? Oy vey. Come on! This is gonna take infinitely longer now. Because the game does not like me today. Truly. Come on! Good news, good news, good news! I got a hoodie. Alright. Progress. Progress has been achieved. We've achieved progress. More progress. Okay. Full body tights. Like, would that be like a morph suit? You think? Did you just refine for me a morph suit? Is it like a green screen morph suit or like a funny one? Like it's Pepsi Man or something. Ah, dang. Come on. Gosh. So, how is everyone's day going, by the way? Well, I'm just kind of sitting here. You know? I know it's relatively early for a few of you. But I do hope it's going well so far. Oh, come on with this. Big pain. The worst part is that the encounters are going to be like the worst. Like even like with it. Aha! All right. Success has been achieved. Despite all appearances. All right, come on. You can do it, Toei. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, come on, come on. Roll them dice, roll them dice. Oh. Pain. I don't know. Like, refine a bomb. Refine bomb. Okay, a plasma spark. Neat. We've at least got a success. A success has been achieved. You know, I'm still surprised he was able to get a bowling ball out of a glove. You know? It's like a bowling ball, but it's all leathery. Like, it's still, like, really heavy, but it's, like, it has, like, leathery skin on it. No one would want to go bowling again. I don't want to go to that bowling alley. That's the one with the leathery balls. Impossible. You hate to see it. Oh, please with this. Come on, I needed this. I need it. I need it. I want it. I need it. Need it. Ah, good stuff. Now, if I remember right, I can't. Yeah, I can't. All right. Right. Wait, not right. Not right. Not right. All right, take 27. Come on, come on. Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. Give me the stuff that I demand. Dun, 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 dun. Kid with banana hair makes stuff for an hour. Alright. That's at least progress. Now we just need it to be refined like once more. And then we'll have a cool shirt for our turtle robot. Turtle robot pal. Come on, do it for me. Gotta do it for me. I gotta do it for me. Alright, we have a poison jet. Okay. Progress, chat. Now we gotta remember, once we're done all this crafting, we better save. So that we don't have to do this again. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's actually really good. Cool. All right. Yes. Just for the rest of the stream, I spout Captain Falcon quotes. Hooah! Show me your moves. Aha! Good. That is nice. Very nice, actually. Not that it really helps much for all, for our dude here. So we can't, like, not. You know what? Put on this shower cap. Not for any, like, practical reason. Just put it on. Now this turtle robot's just wearing a shower cap. I love it. Hold on. Just... Alright. Please. Good things. Good things comes to those who persevere and hang in there, or... I don't know, whatever the saying is. Whatever it is that you do. Oh, come on, old man! Come on with this. Screw it. Refine the hoodie. I'm, like, nearly there. I just need the napalm bomb refined, and I need another Shinju shirt. That's kind of the aim. Alright, a punk jacket. Oh man, jean jackets. Jean jackets are neat. Don't get me wrong, you don't usually see people with jean jackets anymore. And for good reason. But I don't know, like you could do like an aesthetic with it. I think. I might be wrong though. I might not. Don't trust my don't trust my sense of fashion. Uncle Bandit top tip. Don't trust Uncle Bandit's sense of fashion. I'm not a Expert. Come on. Old man. But yeah, things have been going pretty alright with me. I got to run a really fun Dungeons and Dragons session Friday, so that was really cool. I think the coolest part about it was that everyone had a lot of fun without actually like doing like a combat thing. Like that surprised me, because I know that the group that I run for, they really like challenging, like fun combats. Like that's just sort of what they like. But they had a lot of fun without actually having like a combat session. And I think that was really cool, honestly. It was just a cool thing to see. And the group that I run for is like a really cool group. Really cool people. Admittedly, it's like really early on a Friday because they're all like different time zones and that. But it's just a really fun time, Though I will say, sometimes their game kind of like surprises me. Like it'll be Thursday and I'll be getting done a stream and I'm like, oh man, I got done that stream today. Oh man, whew. Just wiping the sweat off my forehead. And then I go, oh, that's right, I gotta run D&D tomorrow. And then I get up and I do a bit of prep. Not that I'm like rushing or like panicking. It's just like, oh yeah, I gotta do that. I don't know how that reflects on me as someone who runs like a tabletop game. I don't know how well that reflects, but it's the reality of it. Something good, please. Why? I just need like the one thing. I just need like the one thing. Like All right. We got something. That's cool. Oh. Okay, we have a stone cannon. All right. Is there anything else I need to think about? I don't know, like... Tell me something good. Hey, Mr. Pose. Alright, nice. Oh, it might be... Actually, no. Taro's accessory slots are going to be taken up by, like, other things. So Akira makes best use of it, I think. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save right now. Alright, we're off! It only took us like an hour. But, we're off. Alright. Look at these wall boys. They have no idea what's coming. Taro punch! Whoa, spooky. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay, okay. Wait, no. Well, bam! Love to see it. Love to see it. No, not Iron Curtain. Holy Ghost. It's like he gets hit by something, by just an iron wall, and he's like, the power of Christ compels you! And then he just died. Like, incredible. Well, bam! Whoa! Now, the thing is that we can take out this rider dude. Whatever they're called. Also, oops. Also, oops. We can take out this dude and the robots will break down. But we generally take out the robots first because if we don't get stuff. And there's some cool stuff that we can get. Like power parts. We can actually use power parts to increase the HP of Taro here. Just his base HP. So, like, that's really nice. Ah, fight. So this is the encounter that kind of kicked my butt last time. And that worries me a lot. Also, ow. Holy Ghost! Yeah, just drop a rock on him. Wait. Holy Blow. Oh. Oh, it moved him. Oops. Psycho Crusher. Right. Alright. I would like to not die. I don't want to go through that again. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Good things are happening. That, not so much. So you could take him out now, I just don't... I made a mistake. That's my bad. That's me being dumb. That's okay. Oh, cool. Not cool. Elbow. Okay. That worked out. That, not so much. Alright. It's alright. We're almost done the fight, so... it's all good. Right on! Oh, we got power parts. Cool. Power parts. We turned your pet into goo and threw him into a robot. How sick is that? Eek! Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh. Uh-oh. Better use my psychic powers. Get out of the way! Power elbow. Oh, that was easy. No, they're kidnapping a child. So I guess it's just regular kidnapping, I guess. That's bad. Hey, it's our friend with the eraser hair. Kenichi. What? Wait, no, his name's Matsu. That's my bad. What nice weather. It's a perfect day for a ride. Sorry about this. Punch. It's like GTA. That's incredible. Oh. 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 Akira. Uh-oh. What the heck? What? Gotcha. You. Crusader leader. Well, time to do some kicking. Wham! That doesn't really work. That doesn't work either. Punch! Oh man, we have guts kick, we have lightning upper, we have pissed fist. I love it. I love that. It's pissed fist. Just kick him in the shins. Headshot. Ah, this doesn't work out. Punch. Nice. Hey, don't kick, my friend. Only I can kick people. Look at me go. Bam. Right on. Yeah, that's a good question. I ain't talking. I have to take 2,000 people to the facility, to the commander. The army and the research facility. What? Matsu's awesome. Hey, what about me? I helped. I helped, though. Matsu, should I go to the facility? I'm going home. I guess his answer is no. Wait. Well, good thing we rescued the child. Alright, Alright, we're gonna be a bit smart here. See, Body Bash is fine. I'd much rather take Body Bash than their psycho moves. I want to can do is I can do Intense Shot, and then probably one-shot it. Or not. Not great. Also not great. Yeah, just kick him, I guess. Uh-oh. Alright, this isn't a great situation. Yeah, let's try, like, not to, like, be ruined. Nice. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, Holy Ghost counter. Alright, cool. Now we just got to... Wham! Take out Gangman. Take out the Crusader and his gang plan. Oh, jeez. I wonder. Level 12. Wait, did I get Ugh. Did I get power perks there? I don't think I did. Psycho Alpha. Yeah, they don't want to go down. Man. Alright, kick him. Just kick him. I will say these things are rather rough to fight. Uh-oh. Not poisonous fluid. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Now I have to go and I need to... Oh! I used it on myself. And now I'm gonna lose. Oh! Taro's just hanging on. Oh, hey, dude. Hope you're doing well, staying safe. Whatever, dude, I will nab. Very, very, very relatable, I must say. Alright, cool. Not cool. It isn't that bad. These biker dudes. They're not bad enough dudes to deal with me. Psychic boy who always has his hands in his pockets. Oh, nice. Level 13. Shadow Image. Oh, man, I learned Shadow Clone Jutsu. Sick. Man, just what I always wanted. Yeah. Like, yeah. Is there anything else I really want to do? I don't know. Hello? Hello? What's going on? Reading people's minds. Welcome back, Plum. Man, you should saw me. I saved a kid, and I gotta we gotta figure out, you know, why the Crusaders are kidnapping people. Also, hey, kid. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I can't let him read my mind about Matsu. Interesting. That jerk, trying to be cool. I'm gonna go to the research facility too, so I can be just a big hero. Man. Got an appointment, kid? Nope. I might not have an appointment, but I'm got business here. Yeah. Oh, it's a man in black. Oh no. The men in black are the bad guys. Reduce lifespan. I don't know what that means in the context of this. Kick. Oh no, they know Psycho Alpha. Oh, it knocked me out of position. Oh, they're gonna be stupid easy. Okay. I see what's going on here. There we go. What are you doing? Oh. Elbow. The bionic elbow. Eh. Back off, men in black. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Huh. What are you doing? Oh, it's a Doberman. Look at that. Look at that big old Doberman. That's unfortunate. I don't know. Use Heaven Image. Oh no. Hypnosis Tone. Very rude. Whoa. Oh, that did, like, nothing. Debuffed him, though. Whoa, that Doberman can breathe fire! I didn't know Dobermans could breathe fire. That was news to me. Oh! Oh, it's a robot dog! Oh! I see. So I wonder, can we... if it's like fire, maybe freeze will help. Oh. PK Cannon! Oh, jeez. Cold. Jeez. Okay. Very rude. Very rude, good people. Let's just, like, drop a rock on this robot dog. You know, like you do. I will say, though, this... Like, the combat in this game isn't bad. It's actually quite fun. It's sort of like a mix of, like, real-time, kind of grid-based, kind of real-time, kind of turn-based thing. You know? A mystery wrapped in an enigma. Oh, nice. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? I will say fighting that dog was kind of tough. Right on! Nice. Which door do I take? Oh, it's a locker room. Heck yeah. Hey, it's a throwing knife. Hey, it's a hand grenade. Just what I needed, you know? Can I give knife to... No, I can't. Well, it's a throwing knife, so I guess it's a usable item. That's silly. Big silly. Yeah, let's go through here. Whoa. What are you doing? Hypnosis. Impossible. Alright. Oh no. Uh-oh. So you didn't see what happened there, but my A button stuck. Which is not something that's happened before. Oh well, it is what it is. Ooh. Oh, I'll go around. Easy. Throwing knife. And another hand grenade. You know, I wonder why this research facility needs so many hand grenades. You know, like... I don't get it. Alright. See, I want to try out the shadow image group. It fascinates me. Uh-oh. Melt breath. Oof. Shadow image. Whoa. That was pretty cool. It didn't. It's alright. Ooh. What are you doing? Alright, so no dogs this time. Let's see. Alright, big kick. Kick, punch. It's all in the mind. Probably. No. Whatever. Huh. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Unfortunate, but whatever. These fights aren't really super tough, you know? Oh, why'd I rush Taro up so far? I don't know. Come on! Take him out! PK Cannon! You know, maybe that's what their psychic move is. Or maybe like the gun in their hand. It's like a psychic gun. I use this gun to shoot my psychic energy. Also, this is just straight up an elevator up. Huh. Which escalator? I don't know. Which escalator should I go down? Let's go down this one. Lots of escalators. Hey, it's a toilet. Heck yeah. Phew. What are you doing? Whoa. Hey, it's Matsu. Do you mind? Like him? Wait. Oh, he's in our party now. Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, can I equip him? Ooh, I can. Where's the shark? Nice. Nice. I don't really have anything else for him. Hold on. Give me your boots. I want your boots. Boots. Now I'm just imagining old Taro here with some biker boots. Like... is incredible. What else do I want to give him? Anything? Not really. Okay. That's cool. Where are you going? Ah, another Doberman. Oh. Ah, I should have done that, now that I think about it. Actually, no, it doesn't really do that much. Nice. Not nice. Darn. Oh well. Ooh. Stuff and things. A napalm bomb. A napalm bomb. Whoa, a lot of... and a plasma spark. That's something. Yeah, I might as well. While I'm here. I like how they all have the same, like, encounter quote. What are you doing? What are you doing? Now I'm gonna actually try and defeat this dog. Oh, you missed. PK Cannon! shoot, that means he's knocked out of his thing. Oh, that's also very rude. Poison. Man. Well, that's rough. These dogs do not play around, I must say. They do not play around. Oh, dang it. I got hit with the PK cannon again. Alright. Oh, come on. No! Alright, this is getting bad. Oh no! Oh well. Oh no! Anyway. Oof. Alright, you need to stop. Alright, right on. Cool. Yeah, I just have grenades and throwing knives. I need. There's another hand grenade? Oh, it's a napalm bomb. Oh, man. Ooh. And a 100-volt laser. Kozo Watanabe. Professor Sindelman's assistant. Whereabouts presently unknown. The Crusaders. Anti-establishment organization. Your founder was Kenichi Matsu. Wait a second. Aren't you Kenichi Matsu? Big eraser-haired dude? Todoro Tadashi. Died in a dispute with the Crusader. His son Akira and daughter Kaori were taken to Chipiko House. Okay, so they know about us. Watanabe. We have learned. We have learned much. Probably. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Alright, this will lead us back, at least to this room. Huh. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna run up and not bother with these dudes. Just elbow him right in the face. Uncle Bandit top tip. So Matsu, you're dead meat. Oh, well darn. I like how one of the robot ideas was just make a spinning robot. Just a spinning fist robot. Wabam. Not wabam. Nice. Alright, this fight shouldn't be too tough, I imagine. Because, like, the Crusader guys don't tend to be that difficult to deal with. You know what? Yeah. And then... Lightning Upper. Wait, no. We can use an elbow. Bionic Elbow. Right on! Then we got power parts. Nice. It took me a little bit to find them. Ah, there's nothing in the lockers. Darn. Nothing on the bookshelves. Oh. Just an army of RC cars. You know? That's all you need. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Wham! I will say the psychic powers are actually really nice. Like, they're actually, like, really cool what they do. Gamma ray. Oh no, he's trying to radiate us to death. Very scary. Someone call an ambulance, but not for me. Incredible. Alright. Just kicking away all these RC cars. Ah, yes, the weakness of any RC car. A foot. Nice. Oh, not nice. Not a fan of that. Alright. Alright, not elbow. Low kick. Alright, it's just this dude. General. Okay. Interesting. Wheelie kick. Oof. You know, very rude, I must say. Drop a rock on him. Eh, that didn't do much. Oof. Alright, Jeez. Well, that's bad. Lightning upper. Why'd you miss? I don't need you to miss. I need you to hit. All right. Let's see if that does anything. Let's see what this does. Oh, now we can't move. Oh, man. Plasma Spark! This dude won't go down. That didn't work. Oh no! Not again. Kick. Oh! Right on. Ooh. Still nothing. Can I hack the mainframe? Let me out. Two, three, four, 6. Yeah, there's no real, like, rhyme or reason to, like, which ones. Yeah. Alright, that did what I needed to do. That also did what I needed it to do. Cool, cool, cool. Easy. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Yeah, this place is wild. I wonder what... Oh, I wonder... Are they turning... Is the idea is that they're turning people into goo? Like, is that their ultimate plan? We're kidnapping people so that we can turn them into goo to power our robots. Truly, truly the goal. Ah, it's on. Ah, another general. Yeah. Alright, do something good. Not really, but whatever. Hey, you shot my robot! I don't appreciate that. Stop hitting my robot. Stop it. I don't know, just keep using this. Hide behind Matsu. As Matsu does all the work. Come on. Alright, maybe we can get it in a kick. Or not. Or not. Ah, well. Yay, we did it! Right on! Oh, hey, Colin. Good to see you. Ooh. Fancy. Number W1, Kozo Watanabe. Type 2014. Oh, man. Look at all this goo. What is this? Oh, can I read the mind of the goo? Give back my body. Oh, no. But yeah, it's good to see you, Colin. I hope you're doing well. Help me. Oh, jeez. That's bad. I'm doing alright. I, spent like half an hour refining items, and then forgot to save. And then I screwed up. And I had to load a save, so I had to refine everything again. I did get a raid today, though, so that was exciting. Very unexpected. Which one was it? It's open! Ah, I see. Who are you? Yamazaki. Matsu, so you're finally... Uh-oh. My name is Sindleman. My research on liquefied humans progressed immensely thanks to Toei. No, not from Pokimane, Colin. No. You helped him get away. Do you not understand? Odeo Temple is where science and religion join as one. Oh dear. As the 2,000 people merge into one, the great Odeo will descend upon the Inko Buddha statue. Only then shall the impurities of this world be purged. So wait, they're gonna like gooify like 2,000 people so that they can combine them and put them in a Buddha statue. What? Liquefied human robot W1, show them your power! Oh my god, is this gonna be like the Liquid Terminator? Gosh, I wish. Kill. I will kill you. Oh, look at that thing. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear! I'm gonna get behind it. Hold on. Elbow. Uh-oh. Oh my god! It's self-destructing! I opened it in the back and it's self-destructed. Oh my god. That is incredible. That is... I can't handle it. My son! Is he doing well? Dad? Dad, is that you? No! You gooified my dad and turned him into a robot. And then I had to kill my dad, the robot. You! Let's get lost, or do you want to have to fight the entire army? Ugh. Eh. Oh no. So that's their plan. They're using the Crusaders to kidnap people so that they can turn them into goo to do some sort of culty, put them into a statue thing. I see. There's gotta be a way to stop them. Ugh. Bariki Dio. Who's Bariki Dio? The ancient mech Bariki Dio, a saint from Babylonia of old, is said to have controlled it via psychokinesis. So, like, we tried to control it before, but we didn't get anywhere. Hey! Control Bariki Dio with your psychic powers. Smash up the bad guys. Oh no, is my sister sick? Yeah, I wasn't, because I'm lame. Is there another way? Psycho, what's it? No. Well, if we inject a liquefied human, it might be possible to activate it like we did Taro. I'll go find lots and lots of turtles. Nah, that won't work. Bariki Dio is powered by the human spirit. This is the most anime nonsense. Oh no! No! Why is this child volunteering to be liquefied? No! That's like messed up. Like, can we? No! Well. Whoa. But you can't. Us bikers don't know the meaning of the word impossible. I mean, Amatsu. What a strange Eraserhead man. My robot. Hold on. We gotta do some things. We gotta do some things. Oh, wait, no. Have these. Just for the time being. Actually keep that roll. I want that. Whatever. It'll be alright. Let me through. But Matsu doesn't have any psychic powers. Yeah, no doubt. Let me through. Let me through. Director, please. Oh, I can go around. Ah, yes, I can go around. Yeah, yeah, he left for what's-his-face's house. We gotta go. Oh, man. Kick! Ah, I should have done that. I should have did the RCs outside of the range of it, but whatever. Shadow image. Whoa. Alright, let's see what we can do. That didn't do much. Not freeze. Yeah, that'll do. Hopefully. Crossing our fingers. Wha-bam! Whoa! Cool. Reduced power and speed, which is nice. Some of these dudes are funky. Wait, what am I trying to do? Yeah. I just kick him. That didn't do much. Maybe if we can... Let's go! I think I'm just gonna move on. I'm trying to fight these things, and I'm not really getting anywhere. I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Let's just kick the gang dude and move on. Break down! Yeah, I just want to head to Antiques. The place is surrounded, though, which makes my life better. Oh, man. No. Can I just sit here? There we go. Ah, darn. Yeah, these walls are kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. Okay, no. Okay, cool. Oh, whoops. There we go. Breakdown. Alright. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be my strat for the time being. Just sort of let Akira here do all of the work, and then just kind of swoop in. Alright. Admittedly, the placement of these dudes isn't the greatest. But we can, like, figure it out. I think. Yeah, like that. You know what? Let me just do it. There we go. Oh, well. didn't matter. Alright, we gotta go down to the robot. We get to go down a lot of stairs. Dun, 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 dun. We made it. Oh, right! I gotta... Dang it, I gotta... Right, there's like an activation sequence I gotta do in order to get into the darn thing. Okay, that's fine. I just ran down there for no reason. Well, no, I ran down there because I wanted to show off Robot. Because it's a cool robot. Okay, well... But dude, I need to, like, activate the thing. Oh my goodness. Wait, no. It's like statue... Oh, that was a fail. That felt like a fail. Okay. Wait, no. No. Wash my hands. And then sit on the toilet. Alright, that didn't work. How am I supposed to... Ow! You know what? I'm just gonna teleport. I'm kinda done with this. What? I just want to not fight you. Oh. I ended up here. Weird, but okay. Like, am I going nuts? I guess Matsu didn't go? Like, hasn't gone yet? Or something? I don't... Oh my goodness. I feel dumb. Man. Where is Matsu? Where is Matsu actually? Where is Matsu? Where did he vanish off to? Uh... I feel somewhat lost. I mean, the doctor guy said he was getting wasted somewhere, so maybe we just have to look around. What's this place? There's a bar. It's a Matsu. Ugh. Why'd you come here to laugh at me? Ugh. Bah, I couldn't do anything after all. If only I had something to raise my spiritual strength. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Oh no! Oh no, they set the house on fire. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah! Let me in. Director man. I'll go. You all get out of here. Shoot, 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 shoot. How do I get in? How do I get in? Ow. Whoa, whoa. Dang fire. Get out of here. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. Oh man, the toilet's even on fire. Oh no. Someone ate too much Chipotle and now their toilet's on fire. Oh no. Oh, fire's out. Ah, child. Ah, keep running. How do I take her out of here? Someone had the gas station sushi. Yeah. Are you okay? The roof's collapsing! No! Meanwhile, at Antiques. Yo, let me at that robot of yours. That's Batango. You'll die if you take that much. With the power of the ancients! Grrr! I'm sorry, that made me laugh. It's moving. Whoa, the robot works. Yeah, I love it. Oh, it's got a little crown. This is the most anime nonsense. I'm here for it. Meanwhile, at park. Uh-oh. Daniel. Whoa! Eek! Ah, heck yeah! Robot. Here we go. Rah! Rah! Eh? Whoa! Whoa! Glaggerg! Bariki Dio's moving. Dai cannot. Oh no! That fool. He binged on Matango to heighten his senses and his spirit. You moron. Ugh. It's not. Nope. Not gonna die. So long as we've got Rikidayo. Masu ain't dead. Oh man. Foiled again. Whoa, 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 jeez. Oh, man, that's rough. War. Oh no! Oh no, they're shocking him. Grah! Whoa! Oh no! Now they're all electrocuted. Oh, it's Tycho. Oh, I can move. Can I save? I want a giant robot, so I don't know. I have an idea. Your old man and I, we were enemies. Ugh. Back then, I was the leader of the Crusaders. Oh, is it gonna turn out Matsu murdered my dad? Oh yeah, that's totally what this is doing. Huh. We both had our hands full with keeping our subordinates from taking to their heels. Ugh. Gah. Don't be dense. They're just stringing you along. Yeah, that is true. You're fighting the army. Grow up, Matsu. Sorry, but you have to die. Bang, bang. Oh. I pulled the trigger just an instant before him. This is the voice I'm going with. Kenichi. Oh no! Not yet. I'm not dead yet. Ugh. Akira, let's go to the temple. Let's bust them up. They kind of like burnt down our like house orphanage thing, lady. I don't really think this can wait. Like, I don't mean to be rude. Hey, don't be like that. Don't be like that, Matsu. Like... This is the end. Oh no! We lost Matsu. I liked him and his hair. Out. Everyone off the robot. That was good. That was really good. He's not dead yet, right? As long as we have Bariki Dio. Akira, you're moving it. To the temple. I'll show you how it's done. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. The first thing I see is just some crazy bird statue. I went, oh man. Come on. By the graces of the army, your ass is grass. I love it. That's awesome. That's the best. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm being attacked. Oh, I have an idea. Jom bullet. Oh my god! We just murdered those people. Tanks. Oh, can I kick it? No, I can't kick him. Can I hit him? I can hit him. Oh, this is sick. Halogen laser. Oh man, this is awesome. This is sick. This is honestly really cool. It's like a crazy mech section, but kind of adapted to like this RPG combat that they have. It's still really fun. Oh, that's a lot of tanks. Halogen laser. Nice. Babylon kick. Oh, wow. I just straight up, like, stepped on that tank. Jom Jom bullet. Oh, I see, I see. I get the gist. Yeah, this is really cool. Come on. We gotta go take out the dude. Oh, we only took out that one guy. Yeah, that's right. Who knew they had robots in Babylonia? You know? Vulcans. Oh, awesome! Those look great! But yeah, those look really good, Obsessive. I'm currently in a giant mech. Whoa! Look at that airship! Can I, like, kick him? Can I kick him? I just want to kick him. I'll kick him. Bam! Alright, that didn't do much. Oh, that's okay. Oh yeah, this is a fun time. I'm currently in a mech, and I'm just blasting a path to a temple with a weird bird statue that I think they're going to inject like 2,000 people that have been gooified into. I don't really understand why they would want to do that, but you know. You know, mwahaha, we're villains. Is the basic gist, I think. Alright, I'm not really getting anywhere. Maybe if I hit him. Just hit him. Nah. That's something at least. Godlike kick! Maybe we keep kicking the airship, we'll manage it. Yeah, we did it! Look at us go. Right on! Fools, my army. 'Tis brilliance! Humans melted together with other humans into one being, sharing both mind and body, and hatred. A superb world without fighting. To gain such a world, the impure flesh must be abandoned. Okay, Wooly. Ha, well, you wouldn't understand. The 2,000th liquefied human has been sacrificed. The water of this temple pond now contains 60,000 liters of liquefied humans. Yeah, no worries, Obsessive. Have a good nap, sleep, whatever you're gonna do. 60,000 liters of liquefied person. I can't get over its bug eyes. Like, Kibbloo. You've come. Now! The great Inko Buddha statue shall bring unto us salvation. Master Odeo arrives. Oh, jeez. These birds are just flying into the mouth of the statue and not really getting anywhere. Boom, boom. Boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Boom, shake, shake. It reminds me of the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade turkey. Like the turkey float that they have. We can do this. Ah! Oh, giant mech fight! Let's go! Giant mech fight. I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna kick this bird. Yo, we got a giant mech fight, chat! I'm just gonna keep kicking this bird. Liquefied man curse. I'm just gonna keep kicking them until they stop. Kick-Roo story. Oh no, I can't use my legs. That's bad. Here, eat bullet. Eat lead. Yeah, I still can't use my legs. That sucks. No, can I can use my legs again. Haha. Oh, right, I can't move past him. Nice. Not nice. We're gonna use our giant mech to kick Big Bird to death. That we just did. Right on! Right on, chat. Right on. Oh, Master Odeo. No! Huh? The liquefied humans! Oh, are they like melting them? Oh! Oh my. What? I think you'd be happy. Oh my god! They're like melting them down! All that person goo was like melted them down, like it was the end of... Yeah! Oh, they're gonna swallow the mech too. Crap. Oh, we gotta go. I kinda need the mech. The mech I kinda need. Come on! Hey. Hey. You. I don't like your girlfriend. Hey, listen. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Wait, what? Is this like after? Was it all a dream? Fascinating. Seems like people really like my taiyaki though. So, I mean, that's cool. What the heck is taiyaki? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, it's a Japanese fish-shaped cake. Huh. And the idea is that they look like fish. It's filled with red bean paste. Or like some other stuff. That's really cool. I'm learning new things. But yeah, that was the mech story, I guess. Man, that got really anime, but also really dark. Really dark, man. Oh, it must not have been a dream because we have our turtle robot. Cool. So he's just like remembering it, I guess. I don't know. Dreaming about it. I am a turtle robot. Meanwhile, the robot. Cool. Man, your ass is grass. Can't believe that ended up in there. Yeah. Nice. Translation: tomato. I love it. Nice. Oh, he has Matsu's bike now. I mean, I guess he called dibs. End. Now this is aesthetic. This is aesthetic right here. Yep. Man. Now who do we choose next? I need your help with this, chat, because I'm not sure. I'm never sure. We have Kung Fu, we have Wrestler, and we have Cowboy. Who wins? Who wins? Colin, I know you're in here. I need your help. Cowboy, Wrestler, Kung Fu. Was everybody Kung Fu fighting? Was everybody, you know, doing them graps? Or is it a cowboy? Is it cowboy time? Kung Fu? Oh, Kung Fu. Ooh-ah! Let's see. In ancient China, an aged martial artist lives high atop a windy peak. He has begun to feel the need of a suitable successor for his technique. Look at him go. His disciples train hard, but only one will come to harness their master's power. Sure, okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, this is cool. The world's destiny changes as time moves on. Okay. I don't know what that means. Style of kung fu generations old is about to fade away forever. Oh no. It is called... Nice. My Mandarin's rusty. The X has a specific sound in Mandarin. Is it like Xin? Is it like Xin Shan Quan? Or something like that? Wait, no, the Q is something else. Like Chuan. I might be wrong. Actually, I'm very most likely wrong. Yeah, the sweeping helicopter shot. Xin Chuan. Maybe. I don't know. If any of you in chat know Mandarin and can improve my pronunciation, you know, go for it. When proper focus is applied, however, even the most placid of water can become destructive. Be like water. Harden your body and mind, and you will know no equal, in heaven or in earth. Oh, is he gonna break the rock? Ha! Ow! It is as I expected. Oh no. I like how the sign for him is that he can't break a rock with his fists. I find that really funny. I don't really know why. Oh, I can't break rocks anymore. Ugh. Do you think that'll be the sign for Chris Redfield to be like, maybe I should stop doing all this BOW stuff? Where he's just not able to punch boulders anymore? Like, do you think that'd be the reality? Thus the master begins his search for pupils. To inherit the art of his kung fu. He's gonna get arthritis. Oh, robot hands! Heck yeah. He could be the man with the iron fists. Pot. Meat bun. Ooh. Ooh. Meat buns. Oh, man. Now I'm just thinking about, like, pork dumplings. Like... Or no, like pork buns. Ooh. Like you get, like, the mantou and you... I gotta stop talking about food. Wait. I straight up have iron fists. Heck yeah. Is there anything else I can steal? Anything else I can steal while I'm thinking about it? Oh, shoes. Shoes. Cool. I like shoes. Kung Fu shoot and Kung Fu shoes and Kung Fu suit. You know, the suit that you wear for Kung Fu. Like you do. The summit of Mount Dazim. Oh. Clover. Oh. Clover. Oh, cool. I can, like, harvest... I can harvest grasses, I guess. Bird's eye. Ooh. Where do I go? I wonder. Oh, I went to a town. Maybe. Road to Mount Dazim. You know what? I'm gonna head towards a bamboo forest. That feels like a good place to find kung fu people. The bamboo forest. Beware, bandits. Healing plant. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Whoa, what the heck? Hey. Hey, what was that? Hey, what was that? What was that? Also, that's a tiger. And I keep accidentally leaving. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Wonghu Liang Poang. Monkey Fist. Lion Hand. Squirrel Kick. Interesting. Ow. I'm just straight up fist fighting this tiger. Right on. Okay. What the heck? That's gonna bother me. Immensely. Ah, it's just grass. Healing plant. Clover. No, leave me alone, tiger. I got things to do. Don't move a muscle! An old man wandering unarmed deep in the bamboo forest. You really should have known better, Gramps. Hand over all your cash and make it snappy. I'm an old guy who does kung fu. I have no money. Trying to shoot for sympathy just because you're older than some of the trees that here. Cruising for bruising, Gramps. Smell you later. We could go. Okay. Oh. Very rude. Lion hand. Nice. Oh, hey! Colin, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. My, but you should be ashamed of yourself, little one. However, your technique shows promise. Why not learn Kung Fu and give yourself a new lease on life? Right, Gramps. Alright, I'll learn. But don't expect any loyalty or anything like that. I'll kick your ass someday. That's incredible. Nothing motivates people more than spite. Lee Kugo. You talk too much. I say you never shut up. I say you talk too much. Homeboy, you never shut up. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Alright. Whatever. I'm gonna look around a bit more and... Healing plant. Shepherd's Purse. I'm gonna save here. Just in case I end up in a fight that I don't want to be in. Oh. That looks like a scary place. There be tigers. Ah, no, I didn't want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, not deal with this. Back off, tiger! Look at me as I run. Running through the forest. Alright, we did it. Maybe we'll go... Yeah, let's go to town. A crippling disease has been ravaging the town. Oh man, there's a disease and stuff. That's bad. Ooh, ugh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, ooh, I think I'll be alright. Aren't you the... What the heck? Oh, I've just been robbed. That's what that is. Alright, so the healing plants just straight up help the people. Meat bun. Ooh. I, like, really miss, like, pork buns. Like, just a really good, like... Just a really good pork bun. You know what I'm saying? Hmm? That's weird. Oh. Oh, I see what's up. Are you just hungry? Oh. I guess you were just hungry. Alright. I can't get around to him? Alright. Have some help. Oh, I got a thing. Now, how do I get to that person? That's a good question. So, a bunch of people are okay, but I don't really know how to get to that person. I also don't really have a plan for him either. So I might have to go back to that forest anyway. And just sort of find what I'm missing. Ah, dang. It's like a plant that heals. Oh, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me. I don't see any grasses. Oh, I see grasses over there, but there's a tiger there. Alright, I might have to beat up this tiger. That's okay. Neat. Not neat. Also not neat. Well, they missed, so that's fine. Oh, cool. Yeah, beaten up tigers, bird's eye. Healing plant. Alright, that's what we need. Haha. Thankfully, that didn't take too long. So at least if we need it for that guy behind the stuff, we can kind of go do it. Hey dude, how do I get to you? How do I get to you? I don't know. I feel like I should be able to get to him, but I haven't figured out how to do that. Alright, these NPCs need to move. Oh. Well, come on, out with it. Okay. What is this it? You ain't gonna make a profit stealing from the poor. Well, go on, get lost. Eh. Dang thugs. What'd you say? You even made me mug my grandma. That's how you know, when they make you mug your grandma. That's when you know you're in with a bad crowd. I don't want to be a loser. You were born a loser. No. Oh, I better save the kid. Dang kids. Pardon me. Whoosh. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Well, duh. You are much weaker than me. I'm the Tiger King, and this kid's just a spindly little pile of bones. Power comes not only from the body. In my eyes, the boy has much strength indeed. His midi-chlorian count is off the charts. Whoosh. It's all about the mind. Ruffians and Susie... Hold on. Bam. Oh man, they are nothing. Violent kick. Oof. Big kick. Counter. Alright. Right on. I remember now. This old guy, he's the... Oh man. Xin Shan Chuan. Yeah. Quan, Chan, Chuan. I don't know. I need to check that out. I've been thinking about learning Mandarin at some point. Like doing like Duolingo and all that. Oh. Thank you, young man. Remember that power doesn't come from the body. Well, sorry, but do you desire revenge? Why worry? You have already bested them. Oh. Oh, alright. Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, what is your name? Yuan Zhou. I can't get over the sound bites for this. Anyway, thanks. Man, you love to see it. Excuse me, I need to get through. NPCs. Okay. Huh. Let's check out some other places. Did I go too far? I wonder. I'm trying to head towards... what's it called? Yuanhua Street. That's where I'm trying to go. Maybe up here? Well, no, this is just straight up the mountain. Where is this dumb street? Like, the game said it was northeast, so it's like... I don't know. That's Wongtown. And that's the bamboo forest. Yuanhua. I mean, that's not what I need. Unless I'm, like, crazy. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Oh yeah, we're definitely on top of the mountain here. Okay, well, that's a rock. Come on, brain. I can do it. I can do it, brain. Come on, I gotta be big brain. Wait. Oh. I just kind of randomed into it. Hey, pay for the meal! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? Incredible. Incredible, incredible. I'm broke. Rrrr. I want him punished. Should we punish him? Should we punch him? Should we use our kung fu power to punch this dude? I don't know. I mean, calm down. Fine. You, give your thanks to the master. It'll be your arse over my fire. Oh. Why did you... I'm not exactly smart, so nobody would hire me. But because I'm so big, I get hungrier than most people. You ought to be proud of your body. Huh? Oh. Yeah, body positivity, dude. Yeah. Food. What's your name? Samo. Samo. Samo Haka. Oh my goodness. I love this guy. Look at him. He's so just happy to be here. Well, we have pupils now. So I guess we better, like, train them. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm just done. Don't mind me. Alright, pupils. This is my school. Wow. Very rude. Oh, I'm hungry already. Let's eat before doing anything else, Master. Come on, we gotta prepare you for your tuning exams. Alright. Aha! Are we just gonna ruin her day? I think so. Enough! Who's next? Aha! Come at me. Come at me, Sammo Haka. Wham! Bam! Bam! Phew, good. Now you on. Yeah! Kick. Oh, I'm gonna ruin their day. Bam! Enough! Yeah, true. Oh, okay. I certainly wasn't expecting this. It's been such a long time since I was last so physically exhausted, but this doesn't feel too bad. It's a good tired. Sammo! Is dinner ready yet? You're still hungry. Now, this will be a lesson in endurance. The air appears very thin, but you may have some difficulty. But you'll improve faster. Huh. I don't know. Now, well, which one should I do? I mean, spreading it out probably isn't the greatest. Maybe sort of focusing on one and kind of going from there might be the play. Which one should I choose? Like, we have Sammo, you have Yuan, and you have, the Lady Bandit. I don't know which to go with. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I don't know. I think while we think about that, I'm gonna take a quick ad break. Don't touch that dial. And welcome back. Sorry for the pause there. Just taking a little break. Now, we still need to figure out which pupil we want to sort of focus on. Now, which are we thinking we wanna do here? I think I'm gonna go with the Lady Bandit, I think. Begin! Alright. Ow. Oh, miss. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That, like, ruined her day. Enough! Oh. Oh! Okay, she leveled up. Alright. But yeah, my current plan is to just kind of focus on one and let that guide me to victory. Because I think it makes more sense to have one strong pupil than three kind of pupils. You know what I mean? Something about the what's the word? Enough! Oh, she didn't level up there. Okay. So this is interesting also, is that we're not leveling up ourselves. We're leveling up our pupils by fighting them. Which I think is interesting. Enough. Squirrel kick gained. Cool. Oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting that, but oh well. Bam. Oh, and he's gonna counter again. And, yeah. Ah well. Enough. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Samo. Ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you're not gonna get far with that. Alright. Yes, the best way to teach someone by just beating the tar out of them. Oh wait, I did it bad. That's okay. Oh man. Just trying to ruin my day. Oh, okay. I see. Ah! Stop it. Come on, let's go. Alright. Let's try to use the thing I'm trying to teach her. Go, 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 go. Okay. But yeah, I guess this is sort of our training montage for our pupils. Well, for one of them. I mean, nice. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, where's Yuan? Oh. Well, that's cool. Being tenacious. You'll all now have a good grasp of the basics. From this moment forward, you will obtain power by fighting directly with me. Oh no. Alright, let's go. So we taught our line hand. Hit the monkey fist. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta. We've chosen Lee to be the true successor of the whatever it's called. Setsui no Hado. I don't know. Ah. There we go. Enough. Alright. Let's try again. Ooh. Nice try. But I'm better. Nice try, Star Fox. Alright. Now the hope is that we teach her Monkey Fist here. Oh no. Come on. Ah! It'll be fine. It'll be alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, this'll be fine. Dang it. Alright. Come at me. Not like that. Training montage. Training montage. There we go. Enough. Oh. Oh no, is he, like, gonna die? Worry not. You were just stronger than I thought. Oh, he overexerted himself. Well, that's rough. And so, the days of the Xinshan Chuan master and his 3 pupils slipped past like a quiet spring breeze. Oh, what's this? No. Wasn't me this time, I swear. What? Oh no, nothing like that. Some thugs from Wong Town came to Yuanhua Market. What? Thugs? Must be the Tiger King. Don't get cocky, kid. One must fight fire with fire. Aggression only leads to more hatred. Your minds have not been trained yet. I'm sorry. Oh, that's interesting. Exercises. Beautiful. Okay. Well, time to be a kung fu man. Actually, we just had a long training sequence. Why don't we have a big save? Alright, where are they? Ah, it's probably in the direction of the evil laughter. Bring the food over here. Oh, no. This is bad. Hey. Hey, it's that jerk. I've mastered Yi Po Men Kung Fu. Eat this. Okay. Oh yeah, he got ruined. Bite! Very rude. Oh nice. That worked out. Decapon. This isn't over! Hey, boss! Wang Li. Huh. Interesting. I get the distinct feeling that was that temple that we ran into in the bamboo forest before. Might as well check it out. Yeah, bamboo forest is this way. Excuse me, tiger. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Huh. Interesting. Ah, dang it. Dang tigers. I do not wish to fight you, good tiger. I've kind of got other things to do. Weird. Huh. I don't know. Like, nothing changed at the temple. That's kind of what... why I'm kind of confused. Oh, jeez. Lee, what's wrong? Ugh. Yi Po Men Kung Fu came around and we fought, but we were outnumbered. Where are Yuan and Samo? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! Oh, no! He straight up killed our pupils. Is it because we didn't train them? Is that what that is? Hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Zhuan Ya Lian Shan Tuan. Okay. With your skills, it won't take very long. I'm just going to pray for their souls. Huh. Yeah, pray for their souls. Right. How are we gonna do that? Wait, is that a thing I can actually do? Yeah. That's rough. That's kind of rough. Man. Anyway, time to go beat up some dudes. They will pay for this. Lee. Lee, are you ready? Come on now. Let's go. Yeah! To hunt down Odi Wang Lee. And now I can equip her with stuff. Hold on. I'm just gonna do some things. And then... Nice. She has a bow on her head. That's really good. Oh, yeah. Okay. I should have probably saved. I should probably save here. Well, I do have an appointment. There we go. Ooh. Squirrel kick. Easy, easy, easy. Oh wow, that's a bunch of dudes. It's that master dude. Whoever kills the old fart gets a bonus. Oh, they're just whipping their pigtails at me. Very rude, I must say. Easy. Not great. Come on. So now we're just reenacting like a martial arts movie. It's pretty sick. Oh my. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Good stuff. Right on. Nice. Cool. Yeah. Heck yeah. We're just two kung fu people doing cool kung fu things. Release the tigers! That's awesome. That's how you know when a place is really legit, when they have attacked tigers. Right on! Look at him go! Crushing bite. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, very rude. Still very rude. There we go. Right on. We're just beating up everyone. Just everyone as we go. Incredible. You love to see it. You know, I kind of wonder what these more Chinese names kind of translate to. I wonder. And we're just beating up everyone. Just taking down everyone, ruining their day. Wha-bam. It's like all they can do is whip their pigtails at me. You know? We intentionally taught them wrong as a joke. Ooh, sweet bun. Feather? Oh, okay. Oh, another tiger. You know, just set the tigers loose. You know, they'll figure it out on their own. You know? Like at the end of the day. Oof. Okay. We're just ruining everyone's day. We're just... You know, they wanted an easy day, but nah, we're just gonna come in and beat the crap out of them. You know, it is what it is. Peach bun. Kieran shoes. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, these dudes aren't really particularly threatening, I will say. Like, they're just kind of in the way. But no, it's a cool segment, though. Lets us really feel like cool, you know, kung fu movie people. Well, bam! Let's go. Wham! Yeah, that move kind of trivializes a lot of this. Peach bug. Peach bug. Oh, jeez. Alright, better idea. Get some better positioning, and hold on. Oof. Very rude. Ah, dang. Alright. Of course, as soon as I say the the fights are getting trivial, I now have to deal with this. You know? Oh, jeez. Ow. Uh-oh. Things are getting a little hairy. Alright. Oh, that's bad. Alright. We have buns. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, dang it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, okay. Oh, you missed? Oh, come on with this. What? Oh, it'll work. Alright, that didn't really do anything. Oh, that worked. Nice. Monkey fist. Ooh. Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes. It's been a while. It's been a while. Are they dabbing? That's a good question. I'd have to look at their model again. Maybe. They might be dabbing. Alright. Lived. Well, bam. The Shinshan Chuan Master. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, that didn't do much. Oh, that did a ton though. Okay, yeah, just counter and Yeah. How much will this do? A lot. I like their hair. Their hair is pretty funky. I kind of dig it. Also, I like the detail that they put the table in the middle here. Like, that's neat. Wait, no. No. Oh, that didn't even do anything. Yeah. Right on. Gourd. I got a gourd! Man, how exciting. Oh wait, hold on. What does it do? Is it like a healing item? An attack item. This is a daily necessity. Jeez, how many tigers does this place have? Like, actually. Spinning bird kick. There's so many dudes. Like, for real. There's just a lot of dudes here. Right on. Welcome, master. Whoa. Look at this evil boardroom. Odie Wang Lee. Greetings. I'm impressed that your little sidekick is still alive. My congratulations. Now these people here, in contrast, are all extremely skilled. I could have them all attack you at once, but that would not be fair, would it? As I do so dislike unfair situations. Yeah, that's also, yeah. Sanshi, Shi, Yishi, Ershi. Oh, they're all... Oh, no. I was about to say, oh, they have the same last names. It's like, no. Dongjia, Xia, Jia. Nan. Oh. Chan, Lin, and Shan, the sisters. And Yi Bei Ko, an old guy. Now. I'm saving. I don't know about you. Oh, I can't get up on the table? Disappointed. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Not cool? Alright. So, my general plan is to kind of focus on one at a time. You know, just kind of, like, focus one down and then, like, handle... Yeah, like, focus one down, handle the other. Try and, like, debuff them, generally. Oh yeah, that's not really gonna do much. Right on! That was easy. Alright. cat kick. Baishi Den. Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh man, he moves fast. A lot of debuffs. Oh, that's bad. Oh, nice. Oh, that's super worked out. Oh, that's super worked out. I don't wanna... Oh, jeez. Dongjia. Look at these big dudes. Wabatatata. Oh, jeez. Oh, well. Alright. Debuff time. Yeah. Free-for-all retreat. Oof. Alright, it'll be fine. Just keep kicking. Oof. Uh-oh. Alright, that's not great for her. So I'm gonna use... I don't know what eating clover will do. I don't know what those will do. I have a few peach buns though, so that's something. Yeah, I need you to kind of live. Like, I'll be real. Alright, one of them went down, so that's cool. Yeah. Not great. Okay. Big punch. Uh-oh. I don't know. Just kind of live. Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping to debuff them at this point. Like... Oh. I wonder. Ooh. Oh, of course she missed. Oh, no, she hit him. Oh, nice! Fukihire bun. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do... We're about halfway. I think I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna save the rest of this for next time. Because we are at that time, once again. And I am going to move it over to the Aftermath. So what did we learn today? We learned that Kung Fu is awesome. We learned that mechs are awesome. And that, you know, there's a lot you can do with RPG mechanics and a grid. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoy streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can always sub and donate. Those sorts of things really help me out. If you want to catch up on any playthroughs I'm doing, or check out any old playthroughs I've done, you can check out the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with whatever it is I'm up to, or keep up with any stream announcements, I usually announce like new playthroughs on there. You can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. So that has been me. Another thing to note is that we are gonna change schedule in June, or next month, to a start time of about 7 o'clock Eastern. I kind of want to try it out for June and see how people will sort of respond, react to that. And yeah, I hope to see you all next time.